Alrighty. No starting screen today. What's up, Sarah? No starting screen today. Trish, how's it going? How are you guys this beautiful Wednesday? There we go. I saw, Sarah. I saw your tweet. Oh man, how far into it are you? In terms of chapters, I guess, or story events. You're doing AJ-inspired top 100 pro tags. Oh my gosh. When are you gonna have it ready by? Mystic, how are you? Easy AZ? Lomocat? Sorry, I'm gonna be a bit red today because I have a blanket temporarily for a tiny bit of extra soundproofing. So I'm a little red today. My face is gonna be reddish pinkish. So bear with me. Yeah, new room. I moved to a new apartment. I also just sneezed, so excuse the nasally voice. The end of the day. Oh my. I want to see it. Tag me in it whenever you share it on the Discord, Trish. Ooh, okay, you're documenting it on the Discord. Okay, I gotta be sure to check in with that. Also, are we, Elijah? Best of luck with moving. Yeah, so for anyone, the last couple of streams I've had to sort of introduce this. Sorry, let me just say hi to everyone. K-Sid? I'm so sorry, K-Sid. I'm so sorry. Finished Black Swordsman only so far, but I'm already so invested and even cried. That's berserk. That is berserk. Lomocat, Easy AZ, Ming, and Mystic, I think I said hi. I think I'm near the end of I think I'm near the end of the Somnium Files. From what I can tell, we're going towards the end. I don't know if we'll finish it this stream. If not, that's okay, but it's a goal. It's a goal. Troy Elric? How's it going? Blue Lock was interesting for sure. And Elijah, Soul Samurai, how's it going? Looking forward to watching your Skypia video. The part 1 or part 2? In which, like, have you, just queued up part 1 to watch it, and haven't yet? Or are you talking about part 2? Either way, I hope so as well. Or I hope you enjoy it. Part 1, gotcha. Nate Palmer, welcome in, first time chat. I love your Hunter x Hunter videos. What's your opinion on the new manga chapters releasing soon? Yeah, I guess I haven't streamed since that news released, right? I mean, you can check my tweets about it. I literally just punched my keyboard and said, Togashi! I'm really excited. I'm super excited. I can't wait. And we're gonna do Hunter x Hunter chapter discussions on stream a little bit. I'll release some forms of videos for the chapters as well, so that'll be really cool. The volume cover, it's Morena! Cool, Elijah. Best of luck with the move, and hope you enjoy it when you check it out. The Mizuki route was the best one, Soul Samurai. It was really good. Oh, the volume cover's so good. It's right into the classic Togashi volume covers. How's it going, Santi? Rinnigan, how are you? Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna have so much fun with the chapters in and out of stream, obviously. Like, just having the chapters in and of itself is great. But I haven't been I started streaming this year, so obviously I haven't been streaming during a time when Togashi was releasing chapters. So that'll be very fun. Chainsaw Man was awesome yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Sunday. Smoothies, how's it going? Yeah, it's crazy. How lovely of Togashi to do that. Oh man, Sarah, I gotta remember to keep checking Discord for your Berserk read. Also, hope you're enjoying Fate Zero so far. Okie dokie. Yeah, so the plan is, if possible to beat this today, that might be too ambitious, but we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Around what time? If it's shortly after stream, or not too long after stream, I might be able to stop by. Shamil, how's it going? I hope you liked the One Piece video. And Breaking Bad this Friday? Okay, if it's before like 4 or 3:30 Eastern, then I'll be able to stop by maybe for that as well. Spirit Noodle, how's it going? Oh yes, okay, so I heard this Somnium was rough, apparently. This is true. People were saying that. I've waited the whole playthrough for this moment. Oh boy. Alrighty. You are based for saying Skypiea best arc so far? IMO. IMO, it's pretty... It's not clear, but... yeah. That's a huge-ass cup? Yeah, I'm a thirsty boy. Have you been enjoying this game? It's been good. It's been all over the place in terms of content, but the last couple of streams, the last stream especially, it's really gathered momentum and focus, and I've enjoyed it quite a lot. The plot is the most interesting thing about it. Like, I have no idea where this plot is going, or I have a little bit of an idea, but the more layers that get peeled back, the more interesting it is. Okay, if I can eat in time, I think I'll be able to come by, Sarah. Okay, flower bud?
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Just worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Nice. I think there are 5 for this one. Okay. Follow the lights. Hide. Oh, hole in tree 1, rock 2. Oh boy.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Oh. No timey so far. Take a peek.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Depends how long the stream is, I guess, Sarah.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
But that time seems pretty okay for me.
It must be hollow on the inside.
Okay.
A rock.
She's not gonna be able to lift it, I don't think, but try it.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
So a lot of people said before,
5 minutes left.
or at least a few, have said that this is their favorite Somnium, I think? Or one of them? It'll take quite a bit to beat the Mizuki Date Somnium, but I mean, hey, I think this one's gonna have tons of plot revelations.
A rock.
Super Man, how's it going? It's mine out of bias, but objectively it's pretty up there. Cool. She's just hiding her potential, K-Sid. Okay. Let's worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Potential new video for Hunter x Hunter, antagonist?
Guess it was a waste of time.
Also, hello, antagonist. Hello, Atelius. I hated the Somnium. Plot-wise, it's good, but oh, geez.
I do not want to hear that from you.
So generally, I do ask for no backseating, but if I'm ignoring something or missing something, or there's something that will just save a lot of redundant time, excuse me, redundant time, then feel free to tell me, because these Somniums can be a bit, they can eat up time in ways that aren't productive. So, they tend to be a bit of an exception for that. Can be kind of a pain to do yourself. Oh dear. Oh dear. Glad to hear it, Super Man. I have high hopes for this stream as well. Unless I'm stuck in this Somnium the whole time. Then not great, but... Okay, let's... Can we continue? Am I just... Oh, no. Okay. Rock 2. Oh, that's amazing, antagonist. I didn't check it on jump. Where am I? That's rock 1. Rock 2. Oh my gosh. I'm already lost. It's mostly a guessing game? Oh no. Okay. Kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Okay, let's just...
A rock.
If it's a guessing game, let's trial and error it up.
Do what?
I would say goat, antagonist.
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay. Rock 3, investigate it.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not
Okay,
appear to be.
the rocks may be just red herrings, I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to that tree. Wherever it is. This way, maybe?
A hole.
Okay, I peeked inside, yeah, so... Okay, I'll stick my hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Oh, I don't know, antagonist. Berserk may be unadaptable. Outside of 97. Oh, outside of 97.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
I like that a lot as well, Superman Man. My favorite part of the game, I think, is the Mizuki Date Somnium.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
I've wasted a lot of time. So I think we started here. Rock 2, hole in tree 2. Let's try this.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Yeah, me too, Smoothies. I got a little frustrated, but that's because I was challenging myself to do it in one go and I couldn't. But the gameplay was good. Yeah, there's that Shabe's video, right? Berserk is unadaptable. So some people just say that ironically, but I think it might be. Like, Vagabond is definitely unadaptable to me, something like Vagabond. Berserk may be as well, and that's okay. Outside of 97. Sorry guys, you don't have to tell me which one to do every time, but I do appreciate it.
Understood. I will do my best.
If it gets to a point where it's very frustrating and redundant, then sure. Oh, what is this?
This is
I love this one for the plot, but it would drive me nuts playing it.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Right, and we got the twist about Monika. Okay, yeah. That's fair, Spirit Noodle. I like to believe that antagonist, but it would take a monumental effort. And in the modern industry, that's really tough, you know?
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, Rock 3. Okay, so that's done. Oh. What the hell?
Renju Okiura.
Try the picture.
Renju, look at this.
Hello, Hannah. That's the definite order of importance through what you've said there. Poof, and then AJ. And then antagonist. No, antagonist should be first. How's it going, Hannah? Greetings, Ramuki. You've returned from your vacation to Reclaim? I hope your vacation was great. Nice to have you back in. Yeah, the fan-made project for the manga I've seen, and those are great. Those are really good. No? Some killer scrambled eggs? Nice. I had to rush together a breakfast. Okay.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Okay, it took me too long to do that, but we know what to do. No, antagonist, you're first. Antagonist here, then triple S tier, then poof. Sorry, antagonist here, then poof, then triple S
You
tier.
have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Where am I
Hurry.
going? I'm lost. Hole?
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Okay, let's jump in. Why not?
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now.
What is it, Spirit Noodle? Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. Thank you so much! This is for all the hard work and effort you put into your videos. The things you create are very interesting and entertaining. Thank you so much, Super Mono Man. That's very sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 bits, and hopefully you continue to enjoy. We got lots of fun stuff on the way as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, and for anyone returning, I think there was Lomocat and Ramuki and maybe one other person who hadn't come by for a couple streams. We now have a leaderboard on the about page, or the main stream page profile or whatever, for like bits leaderboards and stuff like that, which I find not to like incentivize or anything, but which I added just in case anyone's curious. Yeah, the Disco Elysium goal has been funded. This is true. It's going to be tough deciding the next game, but it's going to be between Great Ace Attorney, Disco Elysium, maybe Outer Wilds, maybe FF9. I've moved to a new apartment, Remoki. Oh, I thought you were joking, Spirit Noodle.
Another voice?
I have no idea.
Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay. Hole in tree 3. Tim's coffee? I don't drink coffee, actually, Hugs. This is ginger pear tea or something like that. Also, hello, Hugs. It's good so far, Ming. It's good. I would say there are definitely some drawbacks to Ballroom. We're talking about Welcome to the Ballroom, the anime. I'm watching it with Hannah. There are definitely some drawbacks, some things that I'm not too, that I think could be done better. But overall, it's definitely entertaining and enjoyable.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Right, Supermono Man? The net game, yeah. Boob room, yes. It may be a Telly's. I'm glad you were able to catch it. Yeah, I've seen the hiatuses, Ming.
Those are pretty big.
Hopefully their health improves. Okay, let's try peeking in. Let's try screaming this time, because we haven't done that yet.
Hitomi!
Ramen Power, how's it going?
Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Where is she? Where is she? Over there?
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, hug her, talk to her, inspect her. Let's it doesn't really matter. We're just testing out this run. Let's just hug her.
Hitomi?
Whoa, why are you screaming?
I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Okay, that's not why I wanted to hug her. But
That's Hitomi.
that's information, I guess. Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Informative is definitely
Got 1 minute left.
not incorrect, I guess.
That's Hitomi.
Inspector? It's one of these.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Okay,
That's
it's
Hitomi.
last one, I guess. Touch her.
Where?
Well, you could, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
No, don't worry about. I'm not scared about that, Smoothies. I just like this is a very. There's a very. It feels like a very weighty, emotional Somnium. So I'm not sure about the placing of these sort of comments. You know.
You old pervert.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
That's a
So none of these work. What the hell? Okay. Well, I think I lose here. Let's just investigate the hole again. Excuse me.
Time's up.
There we go.
A hole in a
Let's do, peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Thank you for the follow, horny peepo.
A hole in a tree.
And let's tackle it.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
No abs make us a fans not happy? Maybe next time.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Kurt, man.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so I got stuck here.
Date, we...
Damn it!
Okay, well, we can progress faster. That's alright. Let's just retry from this one. Oh no, Sarah, I just read that. Yes, Iba's voice is, On's. Erica starts with an H. She does Kurapika and Hunter x Hunter as well, in the dub. Okay. I think it's straight ahead. Oh, whoops. So rocks, no good. Rock 2. Hole in tree. There we go.
A hole in a...
Okay, so stick hand in. Hole in tree 2.
5 minutes left, Date.
A hole...
And then we tackle this one. Then Renju's over there, I think. Is he? Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it exactly that well. Harlocher? Either way,
Renju,
she's
okay.
a really good voice actress. Show picture. Okay. That was pretty quick. Okay. Then we go to the hole. And I think we jump into this.
What is...
And then we...
4 minutes.
Hole in tree 3.
Another...
So none of these work except Scream. Then that brings Hitomi here, but I got stuck after that. So what do I do? Rocks. Rock 3. Yeah, I know what you guys are talking about with the Somnium. Because I did everything with Hitomi, but it didn't really work. Like, does it go this way? It's an item. glad you enjoyed the Bloodborne video, Kurtman. Yeah, I was really happy with how it came out. No worries, Smoothies. I have no clue, really. Rock 1. Sorry, guys, I don't know what to do. I progressed things with Hitomi. I did every option before. Try the map? Sure. Okay. Hole in Tree 3. Because I did all the Hole in Tree stuff. Is it? I guess it's the rocks. It has to be the rocks. Oh yeah, it has tons of spoilers. Oh, thank you, Spirit Noodle. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I hope you guys liked it. I released 2 videos in the last 2 days, both of them very different from one another, but I like the Bloodborne video. I actually forgot to put it in my favorite videos or my best videos playlist, because I do think I'm pretty proud of it. Okay, Rock 3. I don't know, man. What do I do? Please. Okay, let's actually interact with it. Investigate.
This is a
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
Okay, I think we did that already. I also want to play, but I also want to play Bloodborne again, but that's me every day. I replayed it recently, and my goodness, that game. My goodness. Okay.
A rock.
Rocks, just kick it. Worship this one.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too.
a rather.
Just try.
Oh, I think we
You
did this.
insist.
Okay, Super Mono Man. There's an order to things, I guess? But now I've lost her. Where's she? Over here?
That's Hito.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I do like the ambient sound design as it, like, rushes in on you. Okay. Rock 3. Yeah, you want to replay Elden Ring? Big mood, Trish. Oh my gosh, Elden Ring.
A rock.
Thank you, Quicksilver. It's not finalized. Like, it'll look better in the next week or two as I finish everything. Like, over here, and a little bit on this wall back here, and the lights will look better, and there will be something above the Majora's Mask. But I'm glad you like it so far. You might need some help on this. I can't remember what next. This Somnium already. I know what you guys mean. Okay. Oh, thank you, Atelius. That's nice of you to say. I did all these ones, but... Thank you, Super Mono Man. The rocks, the hole. Maybe there's something back with the hole? I know, I did that already. Ugh, yeah, this is so random.
A rock.
Let's try lifting.
Do what?
Just
Under.
well.
No.
Alright, well, this run will be dedicated to just understanding what we have to do next, I guess.
Understood.
I see. Sorry.
The hole in the tree 3 separate times? Oh my goodness. How's it going, Professor Foxta? Bloodborne video really made me want to replay it. I only ever played through it once, and even then without the DLC, my PS4 is too old to run it stably, sadly. My PS4 was on its last legs, and then I was just about able to run it for my replay. But hopefully you're able to replay it soon, Professor Foxta. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. You have to interact with the hole in the tree 3 separate times. Okay, so let's try that.
A hole in a...
Just 2 times. Okay. Sorry, guys. I feel like I'm cheating.
Get sucked in,
But this is very...
right?
It's very arbitrary. Mmm.
A cord bracelet
Okay.
has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
I know. Just port it over to the PC already. 60 FPS as well. That would be cool. Cheating is okay when it's too hard. Thank you. And validation. Thank you, Trish. How's it going, Dave? You are here indeed.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay. Then I think we go to Hitomi, I imagine.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
So yeah, people are talking about Bloodborne some more. I honestly, I don't care too much about 30 FPS. It would be nice for an upgrade, but I don't care too much about it. But even on 30 FPS, it doesn't run smoothly the whole time. It's crazy. Even with 30 FPS, it's still a little unstable. So stability improvements would be great. But like honestly, that hardly detracts anything from the game. Like some people were saying earlier, the lore is just uniquely masterful. There is something to Bloodborne's lore that is just beyond anything else. Someone was in my mentions like a couple months ago when I was talking about it, and they said that Dark Souls lore is on another level to Bloodborne. I think it's very subjective, obviously, but I couldn't believe that someone would say that at all, because to me, I love Dark Souls lore. Bloodborne is literally my favorite lore. Yeah, it can get a little choppy, exactly. Dave, I may be able to stop by this Fate Zero watch. We'll see. Okay, hole 2, here we go.
A large hole.
Was it? Sorry, I skipped that. Was it here before?
If there is nothing left to do.
Oh, Pale Blood Hunt is amazing. It is odd, Quicksilver.
Dante,
It's like...
What is going on?
It's so obvious that it's bizarre that it almost feels like they're not doing it out of stubbornness or something.
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Totally agree, Spirit Noodle.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
I have seen it, Professor Foxta, yeah. After I did my reactions to it on my second channel, okay, I'm about to lose.
Time's up.
No, what is that? I checked it out upon people telling me that I should. Ooh, are we gonna be able to interact? Oh my god, look at that. And I did check it out, yes. Are you gonna play Sekiro? Yes, definitely. When I finish my Dark Souls 3 replay, I'll play Sekiro. I think you'll love it, Trish. If you're into horror, like gothic horror, cosmic horror, Lovecraftian stuff, the strange and weird and bizarre and haunting, it is all of that and more. Yeah, for sure, Kurtman. This does look beautiful. Okay. I have one choice. Let's worship it. Thank you, Kerman. I'm sure I will enjoy
Nothing
Sekiro.
is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Okay. So, I know where to go now.
Date, wait.
Damn it!
I read one of them for school, Professor Foxta. Aside from that, it's just mostly the concepts and creature inspirations and stuff like that that I find myself so engaged with. Oh. Okay, let's restart. Okay.
A flat.
This is Warship? Yeah, that's what I've heard about Sekiro. People always say it's got the best combat, which is great. Hopefully it's got cool lore as well, but it's so different, like, just the setting alone. The setting alone entices me a ton. Okay, next we go to Hole in the Tree 2. The lore's still cool? Good. Yeah, I imagine it would be. It's the same
A hole in the tree.
storytellers.
It
Their
looks
storytelling
about as big
approach.
around as
This one we scream. Oh no, crap! I messed that up. It's a tackle. Whoops. Then this one we go to
5
Renju.
minutes left, Date.
Oh, where's Renju? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Necromancer. Some of the bosses, I've seen snippets of it, and they look fantastic. As always, I'm in it for the story, but, you know, when it comes to FromSoft, obviously, you have to be enjoying their gameplay if you want to play it. Which I do.
what?
Jump in. Okay, and then here it is... Hole in the Tree 3. Gosh, this is crazy.
Another.
Those are pretty big.
We will scream. That brings Hitomi. Then we go talk to her. Oh wait, no. Then we do this again, I think?
A hole in a.
Stick hand in, I think it was? Yeah, okay. Efficiency, people. We've only wasted 15 seconds.
That's it.
And then we show it to her. The storytelling is weirdly direct in Sekiro. Oh. Interesting. We'll see how that goes
3
then.
minutes, Date.
I wonder if I'll like that. In comparison to the others.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Oh, me too, Professor Fox. I feel that for, like, all my favorites. Yeah, we're speedrunning this thing. Okay. Only one lock left. Then we get to this flower. I think that's the only thing to interact with. There's the item. Whatever, it's okay. So worshipping doesn't work. Let's try grabbing it.
I feel a little awkward, but
This is beautiful. No?
it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Okay.
A liker.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Dig up.
Let's do it.
Oh man, hugs. The Paper Mario 64, I'll never stop gushing about that game for as long as I live. It's crazy. You think a game like that would fade in my memory the older I get, but it gets better the older I get. I have not, Kurtman.
What?
Yeah,
Another hole.
Santi, I had to learn to be a little efficient after that. Just a little more efficient. Okay, hole 3.
A large.
What the hell? I need a timey. What? God damn it. Are you kidding me? That sucks. That's the worst. Oh my.
A large hole.
It's impossible to have 120 seconds unless you get timies.
We've come this.
Oh, if it ends here, then great. If it ends here, then that's awesome. I really like Link to the Past as well, antagonist. Oh, okay. Please be done. That way I won't have to redo it.
That is.
Oh, I think it's done. Holy shit! I just realized what I was looking at. Oh my gosh, that's why all the holes you jump in. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Really, Trish? How far are you? This is crazy. The eye missing. Oh, wow. Yeah, you might be right, Trish. I appreciate it, Professor Foxta, but yeah, I have my backlog is unwieldy. I can't really add much to it at the moment, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you very much. Oh, really, Spirit Noodle? I've never tried it. I hope you enjoy it, Hugs. The game doesn't let you play, Santi? Huh.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Just making it a bit louder.
And my guess is Sojima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Oh, that'll do it, Santi.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh. Cool, Spirit Noodle. That's always... there's always a time and place for games like that.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it.
This is a great tone setter. The music. Have a good meeting, Ramen Power. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
Yeah.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Not much, Moz. We just did the Somnium, which took the bulk of the time, and this is a revelation afterwards.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Oh. Oh, wow. Maybe Super Mona Man. The music in some of the Somniums has been really good as well.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
See ya, Kurtman. Enjoy the building. Yeah, I was about to say what Super Mona Man said. He wasn't a good father, but it looks like he may have been a good friend.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I think this is Iris's voice actress as well.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
The amount of a burden this must have weighed on them. God. He really is the worst piece of shit. Oh. Oh. What? I thought he intended to have it done. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, he's still a piece of shit. That's interesting. I thought he intended to have it quote-unquote handled. Yeah, Spirit Noodle, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man because I'm gonna be watching it on Sunday for the first time, on stream. About Monica's killer. You're bigger brain than me, Dave.
You said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Saito.
the son of So and his late wife.
Oh no.
Saito was 12 at the time.
Oh no. 12. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, this is very bad. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. No, it's okay, Spirit Noodle. No worries at all. Oh shit. Holy shit. This is coming together really... All the hints are clicking into place. The way the story is structured is honestly pretty ingenious. I just did the emote IRL. Oh my... That is wild.
12?
Oh, Date.
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
Why indeed?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Who told you this? Yes,
Renju told
still
me.
3 unknown people, that's true.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Soul Samurai, for gifting a sub to Smoothies. You can, hope you enjoyed that, Smoothies. Thank you so much.
Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
This is coming together, yeah, extremely well. What happened, what did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after the murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Mola.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
Definitely hugs. From the start, I've been like, okay, the plot is really interesting. What's going on here? And the way it's unraveled has been, especially in the last couple of streams, has been really good.
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Oh, okay. Excellent choice, Soul Samurai. It'll end up being a top 15.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are.
Hello, Backsack. And no comment, Sarah. And Trish, for the video, it's going to end up being 18. 15 plus 3 honorable mentions.
They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? they would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
Wow.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Makes the scene of Renju going there just to look at Monica's body sadder than it is creepy. Very much so. Very much so.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Ooh, that though, not sure if that's healthy. Like, I wouldn't call it creepy.
Monica?
Sad is a better word for it, but it's still not something that's a healthy way of responding, I guess, to it.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either.
Coping, yeah, exactly.
The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like... It's not... For them themselves, this isn't the best... This is not a good way to go about this. But it's like, how would you expect human beings to react to something like this? Like, there are all manner of ways that people would respond unhealthily, you know? This is, oh man, this is really good, how it's all coming together.
I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I imagine anyone who's played it and rewatched it through my streams, or just replayed it in general, there must have been so many hints to stuff like this.
Monica.
In Date's role as well. Now that we know at least some of what or who Date is. From Iris? Yeah, I bet. Did you get a birth certificate? Or about Monica's killer? Yeah,
I don't really want to discuss this, but...
Yeah, they're 19. They're 19 having to do this.
There's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love, and Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part
Wow.
of Iris.
Wow. Me too, Super Mona Man. And I think there were hints to that as well.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monika.
Part of why I love Hitomi is how much I respect her for raising a child full of love at age 19, even while grieving her friend who died so gruesomely.
She was the one who gave birth.
It's a big showing of her character for sure.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows.
Renju's a very good character. Also, Dave, I've just because I was talking to you and Isaiah about this, I did order a new capture card, so hopefully that'll smooth over the issues, and we could just do a full, no need to skip any Xenoblade stuff. But Renju is honestly like my third or fourth or fifth favorite maybe in the game.
But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
As it should in most fiction.
Mama! Wolf! Wolf! Mama! Omelet! Omelet! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today!
Oh yeah, like, something about Renju is he is unapologetically human. He does a lot of things that are admirable, and he does a lot of things that are, you know, unfortunate, and neglectful. And it's understandable now why he is that way. Doesn't make it right, but just makes him fully fleshed out and very rich and human.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Yeah, and he's not even in the game. He's only shown in flashbacks and word of mouth.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, Don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
Oh. God.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt?
How come it's always only you and me? What did the log say? How come it's always you and me?
Look, we're matching!
Exactly, Zach. Shoko as well. Renju, I do think Renju is, like, definitely the more interesting, but Shoko as well, through the scene we got last stream. And other things as well.
Thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
This puts a whole new dimension on their relationship. Obviously. Oh, and
Mommy,
then...
look!
And then this.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
They really did have a beautiful relationship despite everything.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father, and even more than that.
So Iris? Iris and Date are half siblings.
I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
yeah... what Smoody said, exactly. You are her real mother.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Wow. Wow.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
It's extremely sad. And yes, found family always hits.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive.
Hey, Propinkist.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it,
Sorry,
was
my
November.
mouse. I just realized my mouse is in the way.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Ay, ay, ay.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
That's why she was at his house. Yes, this is true. I had forgotten about that.
he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her.
Right.
You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this.
The only thing that could make her act on her revenge in the way she originally intended to was protecting her love.
Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career.
It was very smart. It was.
Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before
Right.
you saw me.
Okay.
And when you were done looking around,
Yes.
It can't be.
Yeah, I moved. Yeah, like Sarah said. Yeah, she didn't even... That's true, Zach. It was
Iris.
real. I guess so, Smoothies. Yeah. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter,
Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you very much.
but Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However,
Wait, one sec.
Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Iris is not... Okay, yeah.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Sorry, 8 months total, 5-month streak. So the 5-month streak. Thank you so much, TossJ. Very kind of you. Thank you, and I'm sure you do as well, even though I cannot see you. Let us know if you want to put that towards something, as always. Thank you so much, TossJ. Second Somnium Day? Peak fiction, Kino. Yes, indeed. Because I figured we were pretty close to the end of the game, Mr. Glyra, I decided to switch it to Wednesday as well. Xenoblade will continue in the future, but when we get close to the ends of games, Ace Attorney I did this for as well, I sometimes bleed it over into the Wednesday. And thank you, Super Monoman, for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Hey, Featherine, how are you? And Pro Pinkus says the game is getting pretty peak at this point, not like it wasn't already. It's all coming together beautifully. Ooh, my bad, Mr. Glyra.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Cool.
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
Just to be clear, I wasn't saying this was cool. Although, yeah, get back at So, for sure. I was saying cool to what Featherine said. We can finish today? That would be cool. Dave, if you're right, you need to give me, you need to share some of your predictions with me.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
Me too, Propingist. I'm super hyped.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Awesome, Supermoon Man.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
So, a lot of the mysteries have been solved. Date, we know what's going on with him, but like, there are still some things to fill in.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came too. So, Date probably had that thing happen to him, where the consciousness overwrites the person after sinking, maybe 6 years ago, and he's Saito Seijima. But there's still more to it, obviously. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
You probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monika for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Peak fiction,
Simple.
Kino. Oh boy. I see, Dave. Thank you, Super Monoman, for another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Summarize.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
True.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected, or are these two separate cases?
I'm betting on a connection.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
That piano? How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
It probably not Atelius.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell
Okay.
you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
That's what I thought immediately.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I don't think it's Renju.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date, run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders! They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is. Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Oh no. Oh no.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Right, antagonist? I was thinking, like, he was smiling a second ago. Or he still is. Like, dude. You good?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
And what is Boss? Because Boss was sus. What is Boss doing? What is her role?
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What?
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core program. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving.
I think I trust Iba.
I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Iba's the only normal character and she's a AI bunny
I'll go in
slash
first.
eyeball.
You wait here.
Okay.
The fact that she was feeding me all that information is what made me suspicious in the first place, Smoothies.
Is that...
But...
Renju?
That's how it ends? That's how this route ends? Now the question is, if Date is Saito, why would they not want for him to be arrested if they're against him? I don't know. I don't know. That's one of the gaps that needs to be filled in. All right. 89. How do you factor in? Locked? Okay. God, I gotta remember where we are here. This is my first route. Okay, let's reopen it. Oh, okay. Sorry, when I said that's how it ends, I meant the route. But yeah, the route's not done. I gotta remember what's even happening here.
That is...
Sosajima.
Right! This is the boss's sus stuff, right?
Why? Why?
I did, Sandy.
Boss?
Thank you for the follow.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Okay. Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
For Iris and Ota. Yeah, Iris and Ota are dead here.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
This point, I guess so, Featherine.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Okay. How do you factor into it? Boss?
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Okay. Okay.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Nothing in particular, Superbone Man. I was just checking the ages and stuff to see if something clicked. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi!
Oh, crap, sorry. I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
The phone? Can I not get the phone?
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Got him.
What the hell?
Got him.
Drop your weapon. Comply!
She's crafty. What is your deal?
Boss.
Hello, SAT officer. I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit?
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
I'm getting Shutter Island vibes for some reason. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing.
Boss is really cool. We'll see where it goes.
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
My brain is hurting. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the five victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to Zoe's head and pulled the trigger.
Okay, what's her reaction to this gonna be?
I saw it with my own eye.
Oh no. With my own eye. Singular.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I guess I can only fight? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
He can solo them, you think? Oh yes, one more for the road, please. One more for old time's sake. Give me an insane gunfight scenario.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Just as you were,
What?
keeping
Your
porn
magazine.
next to the sink.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
The sheer sincere weight and gravitas he puts into that line, excuse me, is beautiful. It can't be.
Can't be.
What do you think he's talking about? Do you think he's talking about the revelation of who the killer is, or the fact that we've uncovered his secret past, or that So Sejima is his father?
Can't be.
The tone of that is very appropriate for any of those revelations. But no.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
No, it's the stuff of legends. Peak fiction. Why does Hitomi have a porno mag in her kitchen? For situations like this? Yeah, it had to happen, right? Oh god.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Flour? I've never... Oh, that was a bag of flour. It looked like a carton of milk. See, Spirit Noodle, right... Heading out at this point is, it's really unfortunate, but see ya. Have a great day, Spirit Noodle. What the hell's happening? It's Somnium. Yeah, I have the Somnium files.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
You got it.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Shoot at the
fast.
cloud. Yeah, the cop just shoots the bag of flour instead of Dante. Get specifically that bag of flour. What am I doing? What am I doing? Quick time? What? Okay. I love how he's holding on to it. Alright. Be sure to tell me, Smoothies.
She is probably just unconscious.
Achievement unlocked. Horny housewives and something?
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
In hell? In heat? In Hunter x Hunter?
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
October 23rd?
Anyway, let's have a look.
Not in heat. He's really doing this, eh?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
God damn it, Iba. It was all a ruse. God damn it. 0 out of 10. In heat. It is in heat. Oh.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
I'm so sorry, K-Sid. Please rest up. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. And as always, hope for a smooth recovery. Whoa. Okay. Talk to her?
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Oh, okay, we're syncing with her. If she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would most definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay. Okay. Sync me. Yeah, why are you so cooperative? That's true.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba.
See ya, K-Sid.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
I don't know.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
I see. Thank you, Featherine. Yeah, it's an interesting one, Soul Samurai. I'm not sure.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Maybe he's being very tentative. Okay. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Common Xbox L. What did Pewter do wrong? Wrong's quite subjective. I will say that he is sus with a capital S. 2 capital S's.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sit with her.
Okay, let's do it.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
In this timeline.
Let's get started.
Fair. I don't... They're all jumbled up for me, Mr. Glyra. Here, though, he did the thing he did right before the scene. Was it this timeline?
I know.
Yeah, I think it was this one.
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Oh, okay.
Well then, let's begin.
I do wonder if we'll see more about his dynamics with, Renju. The hints of the romantic connection there. Okay, how good will this... Ooh. Have a good gym session, Hugs. I need to go myself now. What?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. Bye for real, Hugs. Very understandable. Okay, 4 locks. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Oh, okay, doors. Ooh, this music.
A rusted metal door.
I mean, hell yeah.
No use. It won't budge.
This is the hardest one? Oh no.
Date, there is no time left.
Yeah, because you just sat there.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Okay, for real now. I had to try it. Better be on your game? No, I'm not on my game today. Okay. But we'll try. We'll see how it goes. We can go up. Oh god, there's multiple levels. This is bad. Okay, let's scope it out. There's door 1.
A rusted metal door.
Sweaty gamer time. I might need to take off my sweater. Put key in keyhole. Break with a lockpick. Investigate. Sometimes my desires don't line up with my abilities, Pro Pinkest. Okay, meat being... that's not great. That's not ideal. Okay, let's see... oh, we can't go up there. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. It appears to be locked.
Yeah, I'm gonna test a lot of things out. Okay, it's locked. We got a good timey though. Thank you, Soul Samurai. I will do my best, and we'll get there eventually. Okay. Break lock with a pick. I don't want to break... let's just try putting the pick in the keyhole.
It is no use.
Okay. Then let's... oh, okay. Break it?
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
Nice.
All right, open it.
Yeah. The map helps? Okay.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Mental lock 1, done. 1 out of 4, easy. You guys were saying...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
and you guys were saying this is hard, is what I was about to say. Also, yes, very interesting that Boss, in her subconscious, has Shoko's murder. Very interesting.
It's a key.
Okay, that's not bad. Pick it up.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
I'll say. Three's my lucky number. Let's try that.
It's a key.
That's no good either.
Date, please. Exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
There's another Somnium still? Okay. I guess there's another Somnium still. Okay. The map. Yeah, the map was what I was gonna do. God, this is so awkward. How do you... oh, there we go. Door D... yeah, ideally best to refrain from telling me what to expect like that, Smoothies, but it's okay. Key 1, chord. Key 2... I mean, I kind of want to pick all of them up. Let's just pick it up.
The ice pick is next to this key.
It's okay, Smoothies. No worries.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Oh, okay. So I just... okay. That's fine.
A door that... perhaps Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Where it lead?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
This music, really disturbing and effective.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay, door F. I think this is the only way I can go. Right? F. Door B.
A door with...
Tackle, kick open. Let's do... Oh crap, no! No! The misclick. Oh. Oh, it worked. Okay.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
I gotta add an alert command. Enjoy your lurk, I am cause. Yeah, very absolutely calculated.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. A goes to 3, B goes to 2. So far. Just like Ace Attorney. Exactly.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Door C.
I mean, I think this is the only place I can go. Unless I go back up to B. Oh dear. This is... I see what you guys are talking about.
Door...
Open? Kick open.
That might have been a little...
This is gonna be an interesting one.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
Yeah, but we unlocked more of it?
Leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay. We came from there. Okay. This way? What was that? Shelf. Steel drum.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push? I mean, give me a timey. Let's see what the timey is for push.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
Oh no, you guys really didn't have a great experience with this one, eh?
Too weak.
I'm scared.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
Damn.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Okay, same one. Whatever.
A bookshelf.
Okay, well that's 999. I got it. You guys know I gotta use that one. Slide in the gap.
Roger. Huh?
Yeah, it looks like Iba needs to go to the gym with Hugs.
I suppose it isn't possible.
So I wait. That was $9.99 for that. Alrighty. Steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's lift it.
you...
Could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
I'm sensing a common
you?
theme with this
Is
one.
that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
An oil drum hung with...
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Push it. There we go.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
I love physics. Okay. Oh god, door D. Door E, I want to die. Okay, here we go. Let's go to this door. Door 2.
A rusted metal door.
Okay. Okay. Door D.
The D door.
Open.
It is locked.
Okay. I shouldn't have used the 1 second timey.
Door E.
Ah, okay, we need this one. Okay, but let's go back down and
Door...
whatever, just use this. It is Tony. It's crazy disturbing and entropic. Okay, so let's go over here.
A rusted... It does not appear to be locked.
Wow. Oh yeah, I restarted the one at the beginning of the stream a lot as well, Propinkist.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay, those are 2 of the locks. Can't just grab one. Oh, okay, so that's times 10. Okay. 345?
It's a key with a watch beside
Oh, okay.
it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Let's just use up the timey.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
Yes.
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
A times 2.
It's a key. The hands indicate...
In the morning?
No, that is...
5 in the morning. Why not? We're testing it out.
This isn't it on...
If the time on the clock is...
Something to do with Renju?
What time has to do with Renju?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
11 o'clock. I have no idea which time is most relevant to Renju.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is...
Something to do...
Okay. Okay, we'll go back. No need for a hint right now, but thank you. 2:50, 8 o'clock.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
This isn't it.
If the time on the...
Something...
Nice, that's a good timing. Okay. 8 o'clock. I have no idea what these are relevant
It's a key
for.
with the hands... this the correct...
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Sure. Why not?
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Okay, now where does this go? Frozen door.
This door too.
I just realized I haven't saved. Hold on. Okay. Control panel. Door 3, pipe. Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. Pipe, door 3.
A metal door. It's frozen.
Let's back up for a second.
A broken pipe. Smells leaking out.
Smell. Okay, let's try opening this first.
A metal
Using the 1 second time we got.
I cannot open it. It is frozen shut. A metal door.
Damn it, that sucks. I just wasted it. Okay. Oh, this is all bad. This is all bad. I think I just screwed up there. Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Hold on.
Rose. It's a
let's try covering it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
The tone of his voice there.
Perhaps that This won't be easy to cover.
Okay, that did something.
It's a broken...
Smell it.
It doesn't have a smell, but it is hot.
It's hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
Okay, and then let's...
It's a broken pipe.
One last one for good measure. Kick it. Oh! Oh.
Oh! It's just as I calculated.
Me too.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay,
A rusted...
well, might as well.
I think I can open this door.
So she has bore witness to all these murders.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right
Okay.
there?
Okay. This isn't too bad so far. So I lost just now, but I think I remember how to do it.
Date, there is no time.
Damn it.
I think we can do it in the second try. Retry. Let's just restart. I know what you guys are talking about, though. Like... Thank you, Sarah. Okay, so... I opened that, that was nothing. I moved forward.
A rusted metal...
Okay. So I need this timey. This is the third try. Well, okay, yeah. I guess you're right.
A door that looks like the...
Okay.
A rusted...
Sounds good, Dave. Do let us know. Okay, break. I think it's break the law.
Break the lock with that.
Do let us know when relevant. Okay, so we did this one. Efficiency, boom. Okay. Then we gotta use this up. And it's the one with the pick next to it, if I remember right.
It's a key. It's a key.
Use it up for this.
It's a key. It's a key.
I think it's this one. Bam.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I gotcha.
A door that... Perhaps we can use the key.
Okay, and then from here, we go this way. Then down. I guess this is the only way we can go. Door B.
A door with...
This one, I think we just kick open. Okay. We came from door B, we go down to door C. Yep, yep.
Doors...
Kick it open. Efficiency is very awesome. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
And then from here, we go this way. We do nothing with the shelf for now. And we drop this.
An oil
We push
jug.
it. Very nice. And then that should be lifted up.
A rusted...
We use the timey for that. Okay. We have the times 10, so we're shitting our pants a little bit, but I think it was 800, yep.
It's a key with the hands indicate...
No, is there a 1 second key? Is there a 1 second key somewhere?
It's a key... The hands indicate...
No. Are they all 5 seconds?
It's a key... The hands...
In the morning?
No.
No.
It's a key... The hands indicate...
There we go. Look at this efficiency, guys. And then that's alright times 2, that's okay. Oh wait, no. I think the 11 was a good timing.
3 minutes, Date.
It's a key with the hands indicate...
There we go. That's pretty good. Thank you, Soul Samurai. I am getting there.
It's a key... The hands...
Okay, and then... might as well use the timey, I guess. The 1 second. Boom. Wait, what is that a key to? Crap. D. I think it's D.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try.
Yeah, one-shotting the Somnium. Big time. Okay, and then here, the control panel's nothing. We kick this. No, first we try to cover it, because I think that ice going down below might have been important. And then we kick it.
It's a broken...
Then we open this.
A rust...
Bam.
I think I can open this door.
Yeah, it gives a good timing as well. And then we saw this. And that's 3 out of 4. Now... Control panel key.
Rows of monitor...
Let's just get rid of this.
This... Rows of monitor...
Insert the key.
There! Oh!
So?
It gives the same timing.
I see.
But
if we move the scaffold,
we only used up like 3 seconds. A new route appeared. Oh no.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh no, okay. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears. Which way? Where am I going? I mean, who cares,
You
Gremlin?
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh no, okay, now I'm stuck. If we move... So, do I control it from here? I'm sorry,
Rows
Sarah.
of monitors of...
Press switch, rotate key, sleep. Okay, let's press the switch. Okay. Did that one help?
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Okay.
Rows of...
Sleep, obviously.
On top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must...
You never know. Maybe... Oh, how did she even get on?
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Okay.
Rows of monitors...
Rotate key. Sure.
Shrunk.
Rows of...
Now press switch. Hey, Jaman. How's it going?
I see. Rows of...
And then rotate key again, I guess? Boom. Very nice.
It extended.
It just works.
Now we can use the route to door B.
This is... No, Fake Iris Mom's... Oh, Hitomi? We did hers. That means I just need to open the B1 door. B1 door. Well, shit, okay. Door D. Okay, that's the only way out. I'm pretty sure I'm done here. Okay. Oh, crap.
Door.
Yeah, this is boss of Somnium. And it's quite complex. Okay. So I'm gonna need that one timey for sure. B2. E2? So B2, that's D. That's D. We can't even go back. E. E1. Okay. Yikes, man. Oh, the map. You guys said the map, right? Okay. It's next to C, which, where am I? Eyeballs right there. Okay. Door 0, ladder, 1F, board. Oh my gosh, how do I get there? Okay. Door A. C1.
Less than 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay. I just came from there, so I mean, why not? Just do C.
Doors.
I don't know, Gremlin. So I came from here. I can't go back. There we go.
Door B prime.
I don't know how I got there. See ya, Trish. One day I'll be dedicated enough to go to the gym every day like you do. Okay. And then here we cross. F. I guess. I guess that's what we do. F. I suppose so.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm gonna kick it. Yeah. I hope it works. Okay, good. I had a feeling it might not work.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Ladder? Oh my god, I have no time.
Dante, 30 seconds.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
It has to be any of these, right? Someone... Okay, if there's a right answer to this, please just tell me, because this is random. Get shocked is what I want to do if it could be any of them. Okay. Okay, I was just sorry for again, but
An iron.
oh, okay, climb it up, lift it, tackle. Okay, climb up. God, that was a troll. Okay. I think I want to climb up this. Yeah, I'll climb up. Lift it, tackle. Actually, again, if I'm making a mistake, please tell me. You don't? You don't? What? Tackle, maybe? There's a right answer. That is crazy. Okay.
An iron ladder.
That is unbelievable. I have not, Gremon. That's so crazy. Okay, tackle.
Ready?
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
Whoa!
Perfect. Okay.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
All right.
A rusted metal.
And if this isn't the end, then I just lose. That's complete chance. Yeah, that tends to be the pattern with these Somnium sometimes. I would have been very annoyed. Which is why I asked. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai, for gifting a sub to SSG Tony, and thank you for 20 gift subs total in the channel. Really appreciate it, Soul Samurai. Thank you.
I'm going to open it.
Enjoy that, Tony. And thank you for the hydrate feathering.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Is it? That was one I suspected. The Iris one just threw me for a loop. What the hell? And Renju killing Shoko?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, yeah. Those first two.
Tate, what are you doing?
What are these
6
glances?
minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What are these glances between Iba and Boss? What is... All right.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
God, I am so red in the camera, I just realized. It's the blanket. It'll be gone soon enough, guys.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you.
What is
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
What is she doing with her hand?
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
I'm sketched out.
But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
It's Pipe. All right.
Yes, you, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
It's not just relevant for Date. God damn.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
I thought that was only plot relevant for Date.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Take that!
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
Covered the tracks that way.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that,
Yeah, Dave got it. Dave Huge Brain.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
But who? But who? Oh, the music? What is going on here? Who the hell are you?
Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito.
Oh, my
thoroughly,
mind's been exploding, Smoothies.
but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Okay. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
I wonder why there are no
too,
pictures.
Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host.
Yeah, okay.
Are you with me so far?
Yes.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
I was gonna say what Pro Pincus is alluding to. This voice acting is really, really good.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Okay. Who's inside Iris during the interrogation sun? Oh, I asked that already, but...
I'm telling you, it was me.
What the hell, dude? Why are you eyeballing
Why are you
me?
making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
And that was... Which one was that? God, there are too many Somniums. Something else was troubling me. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Yeah? Date's face?
What's going on here?
And now you know why Iris's first Somnium is so different from her Shovelforge ones. Oh, right. Yeah, I know it's Iris. But I was trying to remember which one it actually was. Because we've done like 10. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Yeah, because wasn't her, it was Saito. Which one was that? Like... Because... Was it the one... Let me see. Let me save quickly. See you, Mr. Glyra. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering, Ramen Power. The TV dial, or... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Perfect.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Right, yeah. The childish drawings where you have to reenact each murder. Maybe the childish drawings were the remnants of Iris's personality?
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Something's happening in my brain.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories
Triforce,
in the
yeah.
brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah, 6 years ago, Date lost all his memories. He's got a huge blank. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko,
Right?
Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed
killed her,
Shoko's
yeah.
discarded body with an ice pick.
I imagine it's something like that, Dave.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
So in reality, Renju was dead from the very beginning. I suppose so, yeah. Yep. In a manner of speaking.
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
In a manner of speaking, not really even that. It's just, in all definitions of the word, other than, I guess, physically, but his soul was gone. I'm so lost. So Saito isn't Date, right? There's something going on. I assumed he was. I mean, the ages match up really well. Everything matches up, but we need to understand exactly where Date fits into this now, because this recontextualizes it. Oh, okay, so for sure. Okay, never mind. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me.
Oh, okay. I see Propinkas.
That's when Ota saw us.
True, nice. I was also referring to the fragments of memories as well. But yeah, for simplicity's sake, and in the only way that really matters. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
This is crazy.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
That's crazy. So many of these interrogations. Man.
But then...
And I did these in the beginning. Like, I did this route first. That's crazy.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least.
It's very cool.
I didn't have time to waste on him.
Propinkist.
But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
I imagine, Smoothies, this must be crazy satisfying to watch on rewatch.
Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
You did it first too? based.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Okay. Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
You did a good job.
And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
I assume nothing was totally out of
I
place.
was a little surprised.
If you go back, you'll see that Iris is much more aggressive, and it's because it was Saito. Damn, man.
Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that.
The plot of this game
If I
is...
ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Yeah, he is a self-proclaimed parasite. Interesting.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
Yeah, remember in the first couple of streams, Pro Pincus, and I was just like, I literally suspect everyone. There's not a single person I feel I can trust. This is why. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of a better plot for a murder mystery aside from Umineko Glass. Except Ota, even Ota though. Even Ota, he teases you or whatever he does.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell.
And the knife in the hospital, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But
all right,
I
Dave.
could use that to my advantage.
You got a bigger brain than me.
So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this: I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
I think that was before the knife, Santi. And the tase, probably. I don't know.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Saito called So father while in the body of So's daughter. Jeez. Day 4? Oh crap!
There
Should
isn't
I
much
have
to
done?
talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
They what? They go back 6 years. They share a terrible secret.
I injected her with a sedative.
Right, Tony, yeah.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue?
This was yesterday.
Of course.
Early Monday morning.
Of course, Mintide.
Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location.
He was the most, yeah, true. The most gruesome with So, the most personal.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
I got that.
Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
The infamous reaction to this.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
King?
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
There's no way she's gonna die.
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Hold on one sec. I'm struggling to think of a crazier one, Dave. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Right. I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canals of the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you'll need to remove the left eye. Manually. Yeah, okay. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket, otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless... Okay. Alright. The nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
I was just thinking about Date.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
I was just thinking about Date.
I needed to remove the left eye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we weren't okay, got it.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Oh, where are the eyeballs you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's isn't bad. Dad's is in boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
Yeah, I have doubts about the... It's supposed to be totally safe to put the optic nerve back and it'll be fine and everything. Stuff nice. I have doubts about that, for sure.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby.
Okay. Mine is watching sports and playing video games. But hey, who am I to judge? Uryu, yeah. By the way, Isaiah, I mentioned it earlier to Dave. A new capture card is in the works, so hopefully that'll help out with the Xenoblade stuff.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut.
Exactly, Mintai, to each their own.
If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
It's personal.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
I paid a lot for it, Dave. But I mean, I figured I'm gonna get it eventually. I just spent a ton of cash on this move, so now's a better time than ever, I guess.
But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me? Damn, I missed out on dialogue options.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You're traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
No, don't worry about that, Dave. It's embarrassing, the murderer says.
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
Oh, if only it was 200, Isaiah.
Your home.
Apartment, Featherine. What? Hold on. Your home.
A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me.
They are snowy. They're extremely good.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
What do you mean by returning home? What do you mean by that? I think I know what they mean.
So I'll be needing it back.
Yep.
My body.
Yep.
What? You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Yeah, I got chills at that.
That's what I've been telling you!
This body is yours.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
God damn it.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Yeah, that too. I was curious about that line.
No, but
Holy shit. Thank you so much, Dave. The drug jokes weren't jokes. Holy shit. That's insane. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you so much for donating 5 tiers, 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Enjoy that Demon Pirate, Kobol, Juranoid, Ostoy, and Mothblank. Thank you so much, Dave. Oh, whoops. That is very kind of you.
the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
Right, okay.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Yeah, before that, Shoko?
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
MoMA was talking about how he started acting very differently 6 years ago. Or, years ago. I don't know if he said 6 years ago, but he said he started acting very differently. There you go.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Holy crap, thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 5 bomb. Enjoy that Peon, Juan, Cough Syrup, Laura, and Puzon. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man, for gifting 5 subs. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy the stuff. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I
This
took my
is
time,
wild.
slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
And wow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, in addition to the 5 subs, Super Mona Man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. This is crazy. And I don't even know how much of the game's left. Like, if it's 4 hours or 5 hours or something, obviously we can't do it in one stream. We can't finish it today. I don't think. But I don't think that much is left. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
This is like a Harry Potter Goblet of Fire reveal.
Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time.
Wow, thank you, and thank you, Antagonist, for gifting a sub to Mintide. Thank you so much, and thank you, Patchface, for the 2-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much, both of you. Must have been crazy for someone who cares about her appearance so much to wind up in a mob boss's body. That is oh my gosh. Because, yeah, that is, my goodness. Saito is terrifying.
That's why I know everything about you.
Potential S-tier antagonist? Potential top 100? I don't know. Oh, sorry. I thought it was cutscene still. Who were you before Rohan?
In there.
But we'll see, Propinkus. We'll see how it concludes.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
That's what I'm saying.
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's what I've been thinking about!
That's my real...
That's what I've been thinking about! Remember how... Date is uncle. So, remember when Iris was talking about how sentimental she felt and all that stuff in that talk with him? Oh. That's what I did call it. There we go. I got one under my belt. Remember when Iris said, Date, are you, before dying? Iris was so attached to him because she could sense he was uncle. We dated Hitomi! I really love that theme or idea of feeling the sentimental, like feeling the soul of a person. Despite appearances seeming totally different, Iris could sense something.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Well, shit.
Damn you!
Put your sub towards Megalobox. You got it, Patchface. Thank you again.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
This is very Batman. Dark Knight. Stay in my mind for more than 6 minutes, Pewter internally screaming.
Liva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
say one nice thing about Saito. He's the core of the entire game's plot. Everything comes back to him. He's embedded deep within it, and the plot is this game's best aspect. So, right there. He is essentially the whole reason that this story ticks. Yeah, Allegra Clark's amazing. Okay. I'll do it, I won't do it. Okay, this seems like a real choice. Okay. So I saved, right? Okay. Of course, Date is, yeah. We're gonna have to do a Somnium eventually. But...
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen? When her flesh burns and tears and scatters. If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Well. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Sorry. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to see what would happen. I would steal Saito's body even if I wasn't him? I mean, sure, let's save. Reopen? This better... If this doesn't take me to where I was, I'll just load. Okay, let us load. Save? No. Okay. I just want to see what would happen. I was pretty sure it was going to be something like that. Okay.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Makes sense, Noe. Makes sense to reuse assets like that.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
This piece of shit.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba! Aiba! Oh, what a queen.
Dante, are you all right?
What a queen. Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost. God.
I couldn't do anything.
That line gave me chills.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
That line, yeah, that line was...
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Oh, for sure. I like that as well, Smoothies, that his voice doesn't change internally. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. A black abyss. What was that line? The flesh remains? God, that was a great line. Yeah, just walk it off, right, Zach? Okay. The mind is lost, but the flesh remains. Man, that was good. Okay, so I assume we're at the last part now. Last part? Alrighty. Yeah, it seemed like... I don't know for sure. I don't think it was made clear if he died or not. But I hope he died. One silver lining for that horrible, horrible route. All right. Day 6 Wednesday.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, me too, Maz.
Why not?
Maybe Mizuki would play a part?
My body has short-circuited.
I think I might have heard that
It
somewhere.
must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Saito Tsushima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
This is a great voice, and I love hearing it in a more villainous tone. Date being in Saito's body adds a new layer of context as to why So is always so hostile towards him. Right! Yeah, right, yeah. I hadn't thought about that part. I'm not sure who Wesker is, but maybe someone in chat can help out with that? Oh, that could be the case, Smoothies. That could be the case. Oh, Resident Evil? Yeah, I've never... or I have played Resident Evil games, but I've forgotten most things about them. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
Hold on, I'm getting rid of the maybe in my Twitch title.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. Okay. Well... Are these all repeats? Is this the same thing I heard? He explained what he did on Friday. Oh, right, because it's... Oh, duh. Never mind. It's a totally different route. Ignore what I just said. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to his abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. Yeah, ignore... Sorry, guys. My brain's soaking in a lot of info. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. Right, okay. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. The multiverse. I've been asked that a few times before and maybe far down the line, but it's definitely not something that is imminent or that I want to play anytime soon. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Right. I put that there.
Thanks, Weaver, but yeah, definitely no plans right now.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
I'll answer that when I finish this game, Mr. Wolfos. Yeah, I know, Gremon.
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Just word of mouth and people wanting to see me play it as well, Jasko. Okay, day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of no warning. If you did not warn her...
Wow.
She would have been taken here.
Wow, that's crazy.
I decided to pick her up.
Wow, that's insane.
I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Not all visual novel routes are like this, but this one's a lot, Dave. I enjoyed a lot as well, Snowy.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
It's very sad, Leon.
But you're exactly right.
I don't know if I'm going to be playing the sequel Glass, but if I do, I'll take that into account. Both are good, Weaver. Obviously, I can expand upon them for more elaborations. You can check out the VODs, but like whenever you have time. But yeah, Iris, I like a lot. Ota is deceptively empathetic and heartfelt. They're both good.
I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck.
Umineko's an undertaking. That one you'd kind of do need to take notes for.
My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well.
Yeah, Ota's Somnium is the main one that elevated him a lot.
My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost
Fiction,
completely
Kino.
dead.
Oh boy. For sure we were, yeah. And if a character is generally traditionally unlikable, that never is a bad thing for me. So, no problems for me there. I love how the only reason Pewter did all the stuff against us was because of his love for Renju, when it was just this crazy sociopath tricking him the whole time. He was just well-meaning but blinded by love. True, yeah, I didn't even think about Pewter's role compared, like, with regards to that. That is sad. My god. Thank you for the 100-bit Super Mono Man and for bringing that part up. Yeah, absolutely, Snowy.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Oh wow, perfect timing. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Wow. So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police, right? Oh, I always forget. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Mr. Wolfos. It's really interesting, and especially for Renju, it's really impressive because I think Renju's one of the better characters in the game, and it's all done through flashbacks and word of mouth.
You and I would get our original bodies back, and after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
The shooting on Monday?
Just mercenaries I hired.
Me too, Snowy. That's what I love about Jing from Hunter x Hunter, prior to the election arc.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
A red herring, yeah.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Yeah. Man.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the
Oh, man.
You, Date.
The person she... Sorry, I skipped that by accident.
So the person she trusts most.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
So is Somnium. It's a popular spot, I guess, Snowy. The ambience. Why did you kill Monica? Yeah.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Well, I guess we knew that part.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
I agree, Penguin.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
This seems important.
All right, it's ready.
Right when I started chewing my mango.
This is the sink room.
I didn't either, Sarah. What? Hold on.
That was...
Whoa.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
It's all backwards. The craziest OSTA. Oh, God. I agree, Pro Pinkist.
What?
Search for Kaname Date? You have 6 minutes. Yeah. And the subject, yeah.
Am I?
Yep.
Being synced?
We're on a different route now, Jamun. Okay, so what do I do now that I'm being synced? What do I even do? Monitor?
Sync? Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Whoa. What? Yeah, that's why they're spelled backwards.
What? Damn it, what is this?
This is twisted. In multiple ways. Okay. Exit. Concealed. Sink room door.
Go to the sink room, huh?
That used time. Fair, Jamon. Very fair. Oh. This is really interesting. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any strategy to contrast Saito's sync previously, but...
What was he doing?
This is like pure storytelling stuff.
Sync gear. Again.
What? I still can't get over the Rohan twist. they planted that so early, with MoMA just going, yeah, he changed. He was different.
A door? What is this?
You're only doing Saito's actions for him, which is why the time isn't going down outside of that. Got it. Okay.
This wasn't here before.
Let's move.
This is...
It seems like it, Andres. This seems like a climax.
Help me! Help me!
Pool of blood. Yeah, it looks like that's it.
What? Blood. The picture.
All right, Andres. Have a good one, whatever you're doing. Oh, the music?
Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
This is very Soulsborne. This music. God, that's horrifying. Mirror? Yeah, I guess that's it.
You're...
This is appropriate for a spooky season.
You're... It's just a mirror. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... I can't. I just can't do it.
Wow.
Damn it.
This is a lot.
Just a little more. I'm sinking.
What?
I can't stop it.
What? I can't do anything else.
What do I do?
I've got nothing left. This is my last one.
What is this?
That was...
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Smoothies. Thank you for the follow, Steambird. Date A? It was very disturbing, Penguin. It was extremely disturbing. Well done, obviously. But very uncomfortable. See ya, Dave.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh dear.
I
The eye
think I'll
doctor.
keep it. This prototype machine has a special function.
They're both home, yeah.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as
Yeah.
fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Asen?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too. And she knows all about it, doesn't she? Yeah.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, I didn't... You don't know why you feel this way when this story is first said to you, but you just get the feeling that somehow it's Date. And I think there's something to be said for the writing.
Hear good news from you two.
For how good the writing and presentation is, that it made me feel that way. Like, it just feels like it has to be Date. There's some sort of emotional sentiment that makes it really feel like this is Date. Dad-te, yeah.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely, Smoothies. Yeah, that as well, Pro-Pinkist.
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Oh man.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Man, hearing all this again with the context.
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Seijima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one could find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined, and that info would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know bases only. That way there'd be no loose ends. Hello, Panda Wema. Right in time for the end of this game. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Thank you, Panda. Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Very possible, Pro Pinkist. I wonder if he knew that Date had been with Hitomi. Yeah, exactly.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss in syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Oh, me too, Panda. What amazing news, right? And congrats!
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Wow.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
Thank you so much for the 4 months, Snowy. Really glad you took the time to play this game. I think it flew under the radar, but it's so unique. I'm glad too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the 4 months.
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. Yeah, I imagine he must have been... he might have thought something along those lines. Glad to help, Panda. Sorry, I wasn't even reading any of this. She made a good point. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. Wow. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again, but I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Man, the sacrifice he was making here. But like, compared to what would have happened if he didn't do it, it was never even a choice. That was my real name. Hayato?
Boss,
Damn.
how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
So look at...
We're counting.
Man, this puts a whole nother spin on Pewter.
Let us begin.
On Pewter telling him.
3,
6
2,
minutes, Date.
1.
Less than 6 minutes, not more. God, this is horrible.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Japanese words for 8 and 9 in them.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Right, Necromancer?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Just seeing the policeman there for a second made me like they're so incompetent that I thought this was another twist.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Yikes.
No, don't tell me.
Yikes. Oh dear. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got excuse me, got in a car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
Oh no.
No! Stop!
Oh my.
No.
That is all so many levels of messed up.
Stop right there!
Yeah, she didn't even hesitate at all. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Seijima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Oh boy. Looking pretty dapper, Saito. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
Yeah, the body language, the swaying, yeah.
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly.
The face here? Oh my gosh.
You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target, or let's see what Look says. Saito. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
The fingers, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, let me show that. Remember when we first saw Boston, I'm like, what is she doing with her fingers?
What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
It's very old-fashioned.
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Oh, whoops. Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Oh boy. A few days later, he was intrigued.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Even here, no hesitation.
All right, let's go.
I think that's every question, is it?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, he got mad at Date for stealing it when he's the one who started in the first place. The Somnium files, indeed. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. That's horrifying. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
I'll take your word for it, Serious Mom.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you.
All the people I was sus about ended up not being very sus at all.
From today
or not
on,
all of them.
you have a new
Most
name
of them.
and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Boss is a bit impulsive in some of the things she said, like immediately jumping to, yeah, why don't you go into his body and it'll be great. Interesting. Some of the things she says, interesting. But at the end of the day,
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep.
right, this is the terrible secret, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. Aiba.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
It's really... This whole stream's been really good, Penguin. Good God, that's terrifying. Holy shit. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you?
We know that.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist.
Okay, yep.
And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Oh, interesting. Has his expression changed? About Rohan after the personality exchange?
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
He's smiling again. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Right, Santi?
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder.
Right.
But it was determined.
Look how important
he was
Moma is.
insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Counterattack? Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want me to do?
Okay.
I'll give you to the count of 3.
Literally, though?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at the grin there. Holy.
No, wait!
MoMA? MoMA?
Damn.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Oh, gameplay?
Her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Wow. Based MoMA. Based MoMA. I had no thoughts whatsoever in my mind that he would show up. Oh, this is the Somnium.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights, and I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment, and it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
That's true, Santi.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard!
So
what
she...
do you think you're doing to Iris?
Everyone! Everyone's here! Ota!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. God damn. No QTE? Okay. No hesitation in punching the guy who's cared for her for 6 or 4 years, however long it's been, in the face.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
And then beating on him with a thing. I mean, I know she knows the truth now, probably, but it's still bizarre to do that to the body of someone you cared so much for. Yeah, 2 daughters. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay, okay. Ota's upset with me. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
Got it.
Alright. Do I go now? How do I go? Window? Stairs?
I heard
Okay, there we go.
footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Saito took the stairs upward. When I climbed up to look, I didn't see him anywhere. What? Call him. Equipment. Machine of some kind. Metal door?
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Was he still nearby? Maybe?
There's a rusted iron door on the far side. It's not likely that Saito went through there. Pipe? Where's a pipe? God, that's finicky. Pipe spreading throughout. Container. He's not behind the container. Window. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Scaffold? I can't see Saito. Where the hell is he? Where is Saito? I have to find him. Damn it. He told me his life is in danger. I gotta find Saito now. This? Where are you? Where are you? I can't see him. Oh, duh.
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Myself.
Damn it!
Gun to her head.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to
Okay.
kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Okay.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
One sec. Oh, I'm accidentally pressing buttons. Okay, alright. Pull the trigger, don't pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
You can't?
If only Aibu was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it a sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. Pull the trigger now.
What if I do this? Oh! I thought there would be multiple.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
I wanted to go to both sides of it.
You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is an another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh, yeah.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only
Oh my
mobile
god.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
What's the lie?
I hate you, Iba.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna say that.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
His smile and then her smile there as well.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Wow. Good one, Moz. Wow, the silence except for the ambient noise there. Yeah, Suki. Aw, Iris.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Ota! Moma!
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date,
Hell yeah.
MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Soul Samurai. I think the way that the story plays around with perspective, with regards to Pewter, is really effective. And how he just ends up being someone who's basically in love. And to a fault, of course. But with no real malice. I think it keeps you guessing really, really nicely with him. Oh, thank you, Ming. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Oh!
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
That's awesome.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Based?
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so...
That's what I was thinking.
My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
To judge by, what was it? Our hearts and not our appearance. You're always uncle to me. Couple of great lines there. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Great line, Penguin.
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
Come on.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh, wow, okay. Victory lap, eh? She's a keeper antagonist. I'll say so.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Oh, that's really cool. Thanks for that, Ming. He uploads ambient music he himself has created? Nice. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Oh. Why are you reminding me of
I want
that?
to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul.
Again, that idea of the soul. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room.
Okay. Why? What happened to this victory lap?
Pewter?
Oh, pewter? Is that Kagami? About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah.
Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Kaniza, right. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Pewter. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Round of applause for Kagami's voice actor.
Something.
Okay. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan, inside the body of 89, escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested.
Kagami's voice actor died too?
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Perfect. Where's Iris?
Don't worry.
That's a nice pink,
She's
bro
with the
Pincus.
boss. She's safe.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
This is true.
But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Sejima residence? Are we gonna talk with So? That would be an interesting conversation. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier in chat. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son.
I was wondering about that, man.
I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Hey, Andres. The twists to the plot this...
live the rest of my days in leisure.
The twist to the plot this stream.
Be careful, So.
I'm overloaded.
There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh my gosh. Did you ever met?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
That was a typo?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Yeah, Date's a different person. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. We've seen this like 3 or 4 times, and I haven't enjoyed it once. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father had never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, the dirty little secret.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Nice. Why'd you call Shoko's phone? Oh yeah, back in full force. Familial love. Or familial themes, yep. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did he want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Thank you for the follow, Cage. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. The chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up.
So's interesting.
But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Up to you, Andres.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
I could probably answer some of them quickly.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Yeah, I suppose so, Glass. All right, Andres.
As soon as he drove his knife
Up
into
to you.
Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Kumakura office? MoMA? Yeah, I guess not, Santi. That's what I was thinking as well. Were they gonna replace him with it?
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Does he?
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
Well, we're finishing the game, Weaver.
I know.
Though this ending is longer than I assumed it would be after we cut.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
He, I guess he deserves this.
What are you doing here?
He did play a role. He did play an important role.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Oh? Where are you? Where is he? On my left? We got a new fan?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa! A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Hell yeah.
Sun up to sundown, and made them watch your videos, Tessa.
That's my kind of propaganda.
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yeah, Ming's got that time zone thing. So when I'm ending games and the streams go longer, god damn.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. And fainted?
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tess is a force to be reckoned with. Oh, whoops. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Please keep it
This is hard for me to get
semi-appropriate.
out, but,
Semi-appropriate, please.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
There you go. Very nice.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Thank you, Soul Samurai, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ming and allowing me to break my immersion for selfish reasons. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
I know Puff Puff from Dragon Quest, usually.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it.
I know the feel, Moz.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I figured.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
Keep her pure. Keep her pure.
This is amazing! I am living!
This is great for Date's character. Not so great for Moma's. Alrighty. Sunfish Pocket. Yes, Toriyama does work on Dragon Quest. That was a thing that occurred.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
You getting at something here, Ota? I see Ota's still Ota. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Sup, girl? Hold on.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
It is near an ending, Andres. This is like the victory lap. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
You sure? You sure about that?
I don't know about that.
Really, though?
Yes. That's exactly it, Andres.
I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
It's checking up with all the characters, as in like an epilogue sort of thing. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
They're really showing this again, eh? Okay. Okay.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Ota, I've come to bat for you so often. Oh, I forgot.
Well,
Oh, whoops.
Ota.
I missed the shadows part.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Not super often, Andres.
Yeah.
But like, I don't
What's
like
making
that.
your
I didn't
almond
like that
rice
for
again?
Ota's character.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I can do it.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Nah, we're good. Alright, Lemniscate? Oh god, is the receptionist here? I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us wants to apologize first. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her, I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello?
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Thank you. What?
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
That's gonna lead to a bad end. I cannot do this.
Well...
Okay. Okay. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
Something like that, Andres.
No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
This is cute.
And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
This is cute.
That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know.
A new iron pipe,
Because
yeah.
we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
That's what they're upset about?
That's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Andres is Mizuki's biggest fan. I love
You
it.
shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory? Yeah.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Let's just put that aside.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Oh, ramen, that sounds so good.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Aww.
Good.
Look
I'm
at the
glad you two
smile.
are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
Mizuki route was great.
All right, Mizuki.
Yes, it was
See you
Santi.
soon. See you.
Oh, Mayumi? We're gonna see Mayumi? How do you like your steak? Medium. Medium, usually. Not bad.
Oh, Tessa!
I'm glad you
your
approve.
surgery went well, didn't it?
How do you like yours?
Ota told me all about it.
Medium rare? Yeah, that's basically why, Andres.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, she's getting help.
Oh,
Yeah, it's also risky. That's why I don't usually... Actually, I never order it. Medium rare is my preferred way to eat a steak. Also, I'm not a huge steak guy, but if I do eat it, it would be medium rare. But the thing is, to be safe, I usually do medium. With fur jamon, interesting.
I'm close friends with Ota, man.
Yeah, we're finishing the stream, the game today, Shamil, so this one's longer.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Oh yeah, she's 24.
Well, yes.
Right? She's the 24-year-old... Oops. The 24-year-old nurse.
Have we met?
Random good memory, I think. Yep. I don't know yet, Andres. It could be Grey Days Attorney. Eventually it's going to be Attack on Titan, but that's when it starts airing. It could be Disco Elysium. It could be Final Fantasy IX. It could be maybe Outer Wilds. We'll see. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh yeah, well, once I get there, once I get to Post Stormblood, of course I'm going to stream that. But that's a separate, it's not a dedicated slot at the moment. We can have Xenoblade 3 Jamon. I ordered another capture card, but that wouldn't be Mondays, I think. Are you leaning towards anything? I'm leaning, out of the ones I mentioned, I'm leaning most towards Great Ace Attorney. But we'll see. The ETA is in a week and a half. So, 9 days. They said the 21st. And it's not like the other one is unusable. I can still use it. But I don't know if I'll be able to have a chance to do it this... I won't have a chance this week. Next week, we'll see. You played Outer Wilds. Did you like it, Andres? We need another streaming day. Xenoblade Saturdays sounds good, just saying. Isaiah, that's 5 days, or 4.5, sometimes 5 days a week of streaming. If you can pay me all these subs that would make that feasible to just turn that into my part-time job, hell yeah, let's do it. But I don't think that can work. And as it stands, I just do not have the time. But like I said, we ordered a capture card. So that'll help. That'll help with making my computer not blue screen. Thank you, Isaiah. This does help. Thank you for gifting a sub to Keimer. Very much appreciated. Yeah, lots of people like Outer Wilds. I would be there for every Outer Wilds and Disco stream. Cool. Like, Outer Wilds is the one I think that has the least chance of doing it because I've been thinking about the other ones for a longer time. But I don't know how long it is. That might be a factor as well.
It's doing great thanks to you.
It does seem like that, Andres.
Rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had passed away already. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. Okay, sounds good, Isaiah. Outer Wilds is 10 to 15 hours? Really? I thought it was longer than that. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. 16 to 20. It's a do it at your own pace kind of game, I see. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. Morena, antagonist. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. Mayumi is one of the saddest characters. If not the saddest? I don't know, right? Definitely up there. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? I don't know, Andres. We'll see how... I'll play it by ear. That would be the natural thing to do. So, that looks the most likely, but we'll see. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Wow. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it true.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
This is true.
But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Mayumi is the best.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Last two. Let's go to Marble. Yeah, because the Hunter x Hunter chapters, I want to read and we're gonna read. I don't know if I'll read them first on stream. Probably not. We'll see.
Dante, honey.
But discuss it.
Who is this?
At least. But if I do stream it on Sundays, I'll probably read it on stream as well, and just be. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll have to discuss it, and then I do want to do potential videos for each chapter. I don't know.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemmy
Yeah,
State.
exactly, antagonist. It's really exciting.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Why? Mama, please.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Why's my dude here? You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and I quit.
Nice. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
That was I like how that I like you said that.
Yay! Yay!
Hold on, that's about things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much.
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
I'd say so, Andres.
Number 89
It definitely
busted out
seems
of
like
jail
it.
and killed Ren.
And there's also a big plot element in the climax that really helped some other voice actors shine.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
It's been a good year, antagonist. Hopefully it continues.
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
Last 2.5 months.
I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever, the body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. This is true, Andres, yep. A Peak Reborn, Heaven's Peak, and Storm Peak? That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey, I don't want to hear it.
Hey, they could return, Jamon. Great Ace Attorney? Could happen.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you.
They're really explaining
your face
it.
Turned out like that by chance.
They're really explaining it like this to everyone, eh?
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Yeah, that's it. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Okay, let's leave.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Iris is pure and she cannot be told these things.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Okay, and then the last one. I saved this one for last, purposely.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Oh, me too, Propinkist.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
We do?
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. In a manner of speaking, Andres. I want to ask her about what's happened in the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date, I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
That is a lot of blood. You could mistake that for a fatal wound. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Aw, Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
Wow.
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. To the ocean.
Oh, sorry.
A river. An amusement park. Barbecues. And we can make okonomiyaki.
Iris is very sweet.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Not Iris leaving out Mizuki, who has been adopted by Date. I think she'd be okay with it. I think she'd be okay with her coming. Yeah, barbecue is not her alone with her mom anymore. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. That is very beautiful. Alright. They can be sisters, exactly. They'd make a great, genuine... Like, they're already very close, but you know.
Iris,
Found
why did you
family,
wanna come
exactly.
here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
Hitomi or Iris, which do you like more? As a character, Iris.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Cry.
It's been a long time, Kenobi Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot.
You
Idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
His idiot.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece.
I was about to ask that.
I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D.
A, B, C, D. What's D?
And the first?
It's a multiple of 6.
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
The Date?
I see.
Will of Diate. What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world.
I love that was her password.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Hello, Dave.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data.
Congratulations,
Wadjet is
Dave.
a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
What happened while I was gone? You had an eye appointment.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Yeah.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iva.
Because I would spoil it for you then, Andra, so I'm not going to say anything.
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Iva. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Oh. Oh. Family.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
Hit it!
Excuse me? Okay. Their faces?
Teacups that are flying.
Oh, this is the end credits, eh?
You'll think that I'm lying.
Ota's not even here. Moma's not here.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old father hurts, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design.
I love their faces. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute.
Rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. A punch to the forehead.
Oh.
My kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Oh?
And I'll show you why.
Where did she come from?
I don't wanna hide it.
Oh my
But I
god.
decided I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way,
Boss?
forget about things.
Get it, boss. Moma? Mama?
But we know in our soul the
It's
one
Obi?
hope, the one truth, the fires of love.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is perfect. Oh? Driver? Mermaid? Receptionist? Bodyguard? Was Kagami there? Nice camera angle.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
What?
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The
Oh, this is
by design. But we
these
know
end
in
credits.
our soul
Holy
the
shit.
one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden
I was gonna give my ending conclusive thoughts, but this, I don't really want to talk over all of this.
resist. Allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Me too, Isaiah.
The torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Get it, driver. Yeah, I can understand why So and Saito were missing. That makes sense. Oh, Pewter as well. Yeah,
By
Pewter.
the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. But I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Set, you bet.
That was a great end credit sequence. Honestly. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened? Okay. Oh. That's it, guys. 34 hours, basically. Oh, I unlocked the dance? Compare this opening title, or this title screen, to the end credits we just had. What is this? What is the dance? She sounds drunk. Can we do so? No, we can't. Beautiful. Well, guys, we almost had a 6-hour stream, but we did it. We did it. Thank you to everyone who funded this, who asked for it, who showed up to the streams and enjoyed with me and took part. This is a very enjoyable game. Just before 5 a.m. Thank you so much, Ming. At the beginning, my favorite thing about it was the atmosphere and ambience. Towards the end, it ended up being the plot. The plot is unbelievable. It's crazy how it all comes together. The cast is very solid overall. There are a few that I think are very good. Date, I think, might be my favorite. Maybe. Aiba, Mizuki, Iris, that's my top 4. 9 out of 10 VN? Glad you liked it, Moz. Yeah, no worries at all, no worries at all. I think I'm gonna end up giving it like a 4-star or something on Backlogged, but I do have to think about it a little bit. There are bits of humor that I don't think are very good, like with Date, with Ota, there's some things that I'm just like, oh, no, don't go there. So that's a bit annoying in the moment. But the roots are really cleverly structured. The way it comes together is really good. And there's a nice emotional core at the heart of it, and it's just insane and shamelessly wild, and isn't afraid to take itself too seriously, while at the same time being pretty tactful most of the time. And MoMA, yep. And yeah, the Somniums are really good gameplay segments that I think this is the type of game that I think works really well on replay, and the Somniums, the symbolism in there, I think could really be something to dig into upon repeat playings. I did have a bit of a problem with them because they do seem random in the moment. Like, there's no way you can solve some things in them, and I think that's fairly unpolished in some ways, which it did get a bit frustrating at times. But I heard that was polished up for the second game, so that's cool. The action segments, interestingly enough, I was always fine with the action segments. I thought they were all very fun. Yeah, and Propinkus has said that about the sequel. It's too bad it disappointed you. But yeah, I enjoy this. I'm glad I got the chance to try it out on stream. And to replace this, like I said, I'm leaning towards Great Ace Attorney, but I will also keep thinking about if I want it to be Outer Wilds, if I want it to be Disco Elysium, because both of those are funded, or FF9. That's probably... FF9... That might be for later. Favorite twist? Tier maker? Oh, if someone can link me one, I can quickly do one. I'm so tired. I'm very tired, but we can do a quick tier list. I don't tend to recommend games or stories to people for whom I don't know their tastes very well, Trish. But if you like really well-plotted mysteries that aren't afraid to take itself too seriously and go and sprawl out in all sorts of directions, I'd say it's worth giving it a go. One nice thing to say about Date, ultimately his heart. He is exceedingly heartfelt as a character. And I think that's what stuck with me from the beginning to end. Dad-te, you know? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ming. Oh yeah, there are some parallels with Danganronpa for sure. Tier maker? Alright, let's try this out. Let me just quickly fiddle around fiddle around with the input. Get a little bit of music. As we do a quick little tier list. I love how smart and wholesome Date can be as a father figure and an investigator when he's not being horny. Yeah, me too. He's genuinely very good at all that. Okay. See ya, Ming. Please get some sleep. I really hope you're able to. And we'll do this. Bam. Okay. I'll move the camera here, just so you guys can see the list properly. Okay. Who's the best character who has occasionally horny traits? Ushido Miya Battler. Okay, so what, I don't know if... Is there an S tier character? Okay, well, let's start with D. Who's in D? Who's in D? So, I don't think anyone's in D. Is there? Is there anyone? I'm channeling my inner Andres. Because D is like, this character was bad to me. But I don't think anyone was bad. Yeah, there's a lot of C's. So let's do this. Oh, this is an investigator. Where's Kagami? Kagami's right here. Investigator can go in D because he's just not really much. We'll do this. These guys. Driver. Shoko. Shoko will be C as well. Rohan. Some interesting stuff, but still C for me. Mama. Honestly, Mama is probably C as well. Moma, on the balance of things, probably C. Nurse as well. And then Bodyguard. I might change this. Mayumi honestly got me tearing up a little bit. She got to go in A. I think Kagami S tier. Renju? So is... I'll put in B. So is very interesting. I was thinking of putting Saito in S, but in the end, he ended up not being quite as interesting as I projected him to be, with just this psychopathic fascination with killing, which was fine, but in this specific context, I think it limited his ceiling a little bit. So he'll go in A. Mizuki, she's in either S or A. I'll put her A for now. Renju, A. His story is better than his personality? Yeah, I do agree with that. Monica actually might go in B. I found her really, really interesting. Oh wait, this is Date. Okay. How am I doing this? Mermaid? Mermaid will go in C as well. Okay, what? So this is Falco, or sorry, this is Falco. What's the difference here? Yeah, evil grinning one is Saito. So I guess they just put this here for the hell of it. He's not that interesting. Yeah, exactly. Falco is Date pre-memory loss. Yeah, I'll just include them both. I'd rather not separate them. I'll put him as... I'll put these two in S for now. I do want to create some separation, though. We'll do this red. Or no, this one. Red. This one... Oops. This one can be purple. Yeah, I think I would do it like this. And then Pewter. Is he a strong B or a weak A? Ota's a weak... Oh, Ota's an A. And then Boss. A. Tomi. A. And I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. That would be my tier list. Yeah, the B tier, the curve's all messed up. Here, you know what? Let's there you go, mermaid. No, I'm kidding. It really, according to what, Andres? There are no rules here. So yeah, I'm feeling... I'd really have to think about if they're actually S and not just A+-ish, but I'm feeling... Let's just put them in S for now. Weird that Kagami must have been... Ota's a bit low for how obsessed you were with him. I was... A lot of it was humor, and A isn't a low tier at all. But Ota undoubtedly does have some aspects to his character that are not great. Like, the last scene he had was not good in a way that wasn't contextually like, okay, he's a flawed, horny 24-year-old, you know? Cool. I don't have Iris as high. I think Iris is great. I think that's what it would be, though. Maybe Ota... Like, these three are pretty... These rankings... the middle of A is pretty malleable. Like these four. It could go anyway. Yes, I had 3 or 4 in S? Maybe 5, Andres. And let me just quickly go on backlogged. Games. Playing. And we're done. We'll give that a 4. All finished. And bam. Which one will join these? Maybe Greatest Attorney? Maybe Disco Elysium? Oh, why is this... Yeah, that's not in my backlog anymore. Yeah, we'll see. There were definitely double S's. I think there were 3 double S's, Andres. Edgeworth, Phoenix, and Godot. But yeah, I think that's where we'll stop. We'll end it for today, guys. 6-hour stream officially. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me see if I can quickly let's give Hannah a good old raid. Yesterday or Monday when we did it, there was something weird going on with it, but it worked. So glad you enjoyed, Trish. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys... So yeah, this is the time you guys are meant to do Fate Zero, so we'll see. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy Fate Zero. If you watch and I don't go in, I need to eat. I'm extremely tired. But I'll see if I can make the time. Thank you guys so much for joining me. On Friday, we will be doing One Piece. just a One Piece stream. Sunday, we'll be doing Mob Psycho and Chainsaw Man reactions and more One Piece. And then Monday will be a brand new game. So look forward to that. And thank you guys so much for joining me. Hope you have a great continuation of your week. And yeah, we're going to raid Hannah.